Hello, David. Alright, that should be set up then. Are we gonna fight the Zerg, or am I gonna leave? Probably leave. I got nothing interesting today. It's just the same old Berserker build, which is the most fun build to play. It's called Power Axe Berserker. You should find it on the link below. Okay. What faction am I in? I'm Kurzik, but I'm on Duena's Temple. This guy seems like he's really thirsty. I got unblockable. Well, that would explain why. Because the boys are at his back. The bee, though. The bee's going ham on me. Well, that's a lot of damage, I'll say that. Infinite damage. One might even say infinite damage. Alright, that's green. That's the guild that was at our keep, so they failed to get it? Yeah. They just trying to get their weekly done, or what? They just want to keep? We're outnumbered on this map? Okay. It's to be expected. We're just listening to relaxing music, calming music, because that is the exact opposite of what a berserker is. Rage intensifying. Berserker, actually, what would a good song be for Berserker, like, just, you know, Berserker gameplay? What would that be? Probably metal? Kind of metal song? Probably... Evanescence, yeah, that would be it. Evanescence is like the montage music. Willbender. Quite squish, though. Blind. Where'd he go? I think he's Celestial. He's got Condis, but I don't know. Blind spam, though. I love blind. What is that desync though? That the same Willbender? I don't think so. Where does he lead me to? Oh. Holy shit, they have 3 trebs up here? Or more? They really want to siege us. But this is not the same group. I could also do PvP. Should I queue up for PvP? They left this guy here. Alright, it's time to take out these trebs. Do I get more damage by staying in longer? Do I get more by leaving and entering? Like, what's more DPS? I mean, like, I probably do more DPS by pressing buttons. Yeah, so I should probably press buttons. Now, if we manage to fight them off of our keep, then we should be good. But I don't think we'll be able to do that. They're already inside. If they take our keep, it's probably not even worth to roam on this map anymore. Everyone will just leave. Oh, yep, they are inside. They're minstrel nut hugging, that's for sure. It's only like 15 though. I think it's definitely killable. We just have less than that. Less than that with less optimized builds as well. They're just running around with minstrels, so I guess they don't really kill the Lord. They're just killing siege. Well, maybe they'll make a mistake eventually then. He got full health instantly, you see that? Or did I swap targets? Well, my teammates just die instantly to that, so I guess we don't have a chance. And the rest of green is coming. Yeah, it's over. Okay, we need to go for this necro clearly. Blind though. Out of range. Can't use his F3? Does it not have a thing? Oh, I didn't crit. Damn. Feels bad. Yeah, I get Fury when I enter Berserk mode now, so I have pretty good Fury uptime. I still don't know what relic I want in this build. Deadeye. Let's dodge his initial opener. Weakness. Heal off the down body. Blind. NPCs. I just lost my Berserk mode. I don't know, man. He doesn't want to fight. Double dodge. He's scared, you can tell. So we lost our keep. Not great. What do you guys think? Should I play a PvP match instead? Come back later maybe? See if there's more action? Diamond Legend Soul Beast. We got ourselves a Wall Ranger here. Double dodge. Into Sikkim. Yep, there it is. One does not become rank 10,000 by playing anything other than Sick'em Soul Beast. They're kiting me even though they're outnumbering me. Got rid of my quickness there. Yeah, I think that's a corrupt well. They're still in stealth. Okay, they left. They decided that ain't it. Probably a good play. I mean, good play at least. They knew when to rotate. They're going down the well. Blue is killing the Katas here? But green isn't using these Katas. It's over here, buddy. The well's over here. Go down here. Oh, he doesn't know where they are. He's lost. He's gonna go the long way. He doesn't know about the well. Not many do, to be honest. I learned about the well probably, it was a long time ago for me, but still not the earliest. Let's try celerity on my staff, so that when I pull them, I can do the hammer or the mace 4 faster, so that I can get the chain from the mace 5 sooner as well. No weakness, please. Blind, I guess we expect that much, but... I wonder if I can go defense now. Maybe I could just go defense. Because I have Fury. Gain adrenaline when I disable a foe. Can also get lesser endure pain on headbutt. All my actions are going to be slower though without dual wielding. Okay, I'm getting messages that my stream chat is not being responded to. I see only 2 messages in chat, so let me... I mean, I see it now on the right, but I had the pop out chat and there were like 2 people that said something at the beginning of the stream and then it just stopped working. I'm gonna pop it out again. And maybe something else. Did I say and maybe something else? Yeah. Yeah, it works now. We got some haters chasing me. It's so slow. You like supporting new streamers? Yeah, it's a budget stream. Alright, let me see what you guys asked. Oh my god, dude, the chat was going pretty insane. Alright, I'm just gonna ignore any question that happened. If you had a question, ask it again. Ask me those questions again and I will respond. Harbinger? Oh, that's... Oh! He had stability. Reflect is so good. I gotta stay defense, man. Arms is a meme, bro. I gotta get them reflects. He got me with the corrupt. I'll look for the questions now. He's full HP. Reflecting? Bonk, bonk, bonk. If you want a thief that isn't glass cannon and want to do medium-sized damage, what build do you go? You go for the spear. Spear, what is it called? Daredevil. You guys are hovering around me. I don't like these hoverers. Okay, so now we know that the Mirage is with them. Now we know that the Mirage is on their team. It's kind of obvious, but now we know. Alright, what are the questions here? Let me see. So you want to play Profile Anti-War, you want to play Spear Daredevil. It does medium damage and is not a glass cannon. And it removes boons, so it actually kills tanks. Yeah, you need to get Gift of Battle. Willbender. Use a lot of his stuff there. Diana Burns. I need to wait for my cooldowns before swapping. Move away from the NPCs, but he's kind of like moving towards them, so it's like... My bottleneck? Yeah, true. Just get skirmish tickets, because you'll always be time gated by that. And pretty much nothing else. You've never done anything besides the PvP lobby. Yeah, I mean, Worldly World is the next step, I guess. Thank you guys, though, by the way, both of you that PM'd me about the chat not being responded to. The chat was just not working or something. Because I saw a message, so I was like, alright, it must be working, but stream ain't, I saw there was like 100 people in the chat room. I'm like, damn, bro, the music really got them sleeping this time. Ah. It's this guy. This was the guy looking for attention, as he's still doing right now. And let's just say I was playing off stream and I killed him in a 1v3 like twice. When the haters are looking for attention and they get it, but not the kind that they want, it's a little bit awkward. You started playing on release, but you went into the lobby. You must not play the game a lot. So I think after playing with defense for like 2 minutes, I think defense is better than arms. The only reason I was arms is because I wanted extra crit chance, because I couldn't get fury uptime. But now we have that. Now we have fury uptime, so it's good. Actually, do I get it? Damn, that hurts. Jade wins. $5,000 days total playtime. Berserker ring. Isn't that worth a lot, actually? It used to be worth gold, I think. Like 36 silver now. You're hating the guides are too useful and you can't press like more than once. You know what you can do though? You can share them to your friends and tell them to like it. That's what you can do. $5K. Let's get that $10K. Can I get the $10K? Yeah, so I'm using Dragon's gear, but maybe I need to go back to... because I have 72 with Fury. You know, what if I just use Daredevil? I mean, that wouldn't be great, but it wouldn't be terrible. Craft the legendaries that you haven't bought. Wait, so you've only PvP'd, but you've bought legendaries? That's pretty insane. I mean, I guess you do make a decent amount of gold from PvP, and you don't need to use that like gold for anything else. So you play a couple of years, you probably get like 3 legis, yeah. Wait, how many legis do you have? 3. Wait, why don't I just go Midnight King again? That gives me more fury. I go back to Midnight King. Because I lost fury from not going arms. I gained fury back by the buff, but I still don't have enough, I think. I think I need Midnight King. And Midnight King gives me might as well. So I think that's good. I don't need durability, I need damage. But I also had Unsuspecting Strike in arms, which meant I had like 100% crit chance against disabled enemies. So maybe what I want is Bolt, Eternity, and the Shortbow. Okay, so Dreamer. So you did have 3. Yeah, so I spec'd it out that you had gotten 6,000 gold-ish. And I was about right on that. Yeah, I do like getting that Endure Pain on Headbutt, though. And actually, wait. Okay, so it doesn't have a cooldown. Alright. I don't have Aqua Breather. I don't go underwater, bro. Underwater is like so unbalanced that anything that happens under there is just a shit show. Maybe one more, you buy skins and random stuff when changing looks here and there. Yeah, you need to get the skins before you get the legendaries. There are skins out there that cost 60 gold that, in my opinion, look better than some legendaries. You gotta get those first. Unbalanced towards who? I think thieves are the most powerful. I think warrior's pretty bad. Guardian is pretty bad. Necro's not great. Ranger's pretty good. Ranger, thief, I don't know about NG. But Revenant underwater is insane. SAB Trident skin? Wait, they have an SAB Trident skin? I got the spear skin from the box, and I did one daily, and I was like, you know what? I'm going to do SAB dailies because I want to get that skin. I want to get more of those skins. But then I was like, yeah, do I really want those skins? Nah, I guess I won't be doing my SAB dailies. Yeah, Ranger's pretty good. Why don't I stream on Twitch? Because Twitch is a terrible platform. It is anti-consumer, and I have more viewers on YouTube. Teeth? Deadeye, or Daredevil. Rifle Daredevil. 3, 2, 1. Wait, he's doing some rancid strategy. He's using bound in the what's it called? In the sniper's cover. Well, he gets points for creativity, that's for sure. But let's be honest. That ain't it. I mean, I like SAB, but I don't like, I have the reflect still. I don't have the reflect. I don't have the reflect. Look at these bros. We actually have SMC, right? I actually like SAB, but I just don't want to do it again. You know? Stand with the pole in between me and him. See how long it takes him to react. No corrupt arena? Got the reflect though. Oh! He's got the poles. Am I gonna make it? I'm not gonna make it. Oh, we got our keep back. You don't like playing against this build? My build? Oh, because of the reflects? Yeah. Gay Filipino streamer? I don't have any experience with that. But yeah, SAB is fun, but I don't want to keep doing it every year. They did the test zone for World 3, what, 3 years ago? And it still isn't out. Meanwhile, one person made 2 entire worlds by himself, from what I remember, within like the first year of the game. Well, don't worry, Koopa. No one's going to play this build. I've been playing it for a really long time now, and it still hasn't caught on. Just wait for my video, then it will. You know what's funny, though, is I'm coming out with a PvE version of this build. Sorta. Next week. The week after, so I'm trying to get a schedule with my uploads. 1 upload a week. I've already got next week's video ready. It's going to be the PvE version of this build. Then, after that, it's going to be my Wuthering Waves Why Play video. Hopefully. I mean, if I can get it out. Then after that, some kind of roaming video for this build. You used to watch my videos for PvP builds? Yeah, a lot of people used to. Think how many builds there are in this game. And that's how many videos I've pretty much made, right? Like, I've made a ton. Did not want to fight anymore? He's running towards my keep, actually, so it's fine. Reflected on himself. We got ourselves a jump dodger. Wait, this guy does no damage. I hit him there. Wait, this dude literally does no damage. He's like pistol hollow. Dodges nothing. Oh my god, the auto attacks are so slow. He dodges nothing, so he can block, I guess. Just spamming dodges. Bro, what are you... What is this troll shit? He overheated. Bro fucked up. Got him. He's also spamming stability. So I literally cannot lock him down. What did I just do? I did the opposite of what I should have done. I should have went into I need more crit chance. I'm not critting, bro. I need to be armed for this one. There we go. I think I'm going to swap back some of my Dragon's Gear Berserker. Now we got 70% with Fury. 78 with my axe on. Hello, Sectos. Am I earning on YouTube? Yeah, I am earning. No video is going to get you to play Weebering Waves. Yeah, I mean, I think you're playing enough games right now. I think you got enough of that. You don't need more. What am I looking for here? I have Zerker on. Dre Bard. This guy's playing Final Fantasy 14 characters. Actually, Mesmer is the Bard, isn't it? We own SMC. Boon Guzzler Hollow. He's guzzling them all right. Tempest with staff or scepter? Is that? Yeah, it's scepter. Or sorry, spear. Yeah, I mean it's thematically supposed to be a bard, but it's mechanically very much not a bard. Look at those reflects though. Holy, he reflected the fear on himself. That's so huge. Any dodgers? Oh my god, I love the reflects, bro. I love them. Yeah, I mean, I don't think they could have done something better. Because how could they have made it more like a bard? Just more buffs? Just make it a boon class? Then we have Chrono as a boon class and Virtuoso as a boon class. Mirage as a boon class. It's just like, nah. I do think that Virtuoso has potential to be more bard-like. But I don't think it should be buffing like a bard does. It should be maybe like, I don't know. Disabling. It should be more like disabling bard. You could say that, oh, dueling? Yeah, I guess we were kind of dueling. Because a bard in... We're talking about D&D bard, right? A bard used sleep. They used transforms. The Moa transform is very bard-like. I guess that's illusion magic, though, which is not necessarily a bard. And then it used... Yeah, a lot of just CC. I think Mesmer could be bard-like with CC spells, but Virtuoso just has like Immobilize, I guess. It's called Sword of Decimation, but they could have gone more bard thematically on that, but I guess it doesn't really matter. Or what they could have done was made it like, instead of musical, in terms of like crescendo, fortissimo, staccato, you know, instead of like the what's it called, the meta musical stuff, they could do more mechanical musical stuff, like you have to, I don't know, use rudiments, kind of like how Ninja is in FF14, where you have to do a specific combination of spells to create a specific spell. They could do that maybe, but that'd be a little bit too complex maybe. I mean, Virtuoso already kind of dumbs down Mesmer anyways. Yeah, so can I get more crit chance? I have Vision Sigil. Oh, I'm using Stalwart Strength? Should I be using Stalwart Strength? I mean, that's more damage. Probably, yeah. I think I'll go with it. Cleansing Ire, though, is pretty nice. What the hell's going on here? Boom. 6K. Come on, boys, get him. Get him, boys. I don't have dual wielding, so my attacks are a lot slower. I noticed as well that you get... He's alive. Bro's hacking. He used Call the Boys. We got a long way to go, boys. Buckle up. We got a long way to go before we out of this. Oh, we ain't going. We going out of this. Never. Opinion on Bladesworn? They need to rework it. They need to rework it so that when you swap weapon to the Gunblade, it is your other weapon swap. So that functionally it has all the other things that weapon swapping has, like the fluidity of mechanics, the synergy with other things, and it would allow you to stow weapon as well. You can't stow any of the skills on the gun saber or whatever. It's just like the people who worked on Bladesworn were not the people who played Warrior or something. Like they never played Warrior while making Bladesworn or something. They just made the Bladesworn kit and then they're like, alright, stick it on, boys. So It doesn't feel very fun to play, but thematically it's pretty cool, and it's kind of decent, but really not better than Berserker or Spellbreaker, so why? You like where I played all the different classes? Are you saying that I should do that again? Because I'm going to be honest, I did not have fun during that stream. It was a stressful stream where I had to remember how to play everything, play it well, or try to play it well. Meanwhile, managing like 3 different other things. And then it was a long stream because of that. And I had clout chasers stream sniping me at the same time. So there was that, yeah. But I'm glad that you enjoyed it. I know that at the end of that stream, I got like a little bit unhinged. Because people were like, I hate Condi builds. And I was trying to explain how to be good at the game. But you know, after experiencing that, I think I realized I need to make another video. There needs to be another video made teaching people how to play around Condis. The issue isn't that they need to be good, it's that they need to know how to get good. I think they don't know how. Because I keep telling them get good, but they don't know how. This is over, bro. This is over. Yeah, the condition haters is what I was talking about there. Because like I made a video maybe 4 years ago about Condi versus Power. But I also made a video about Condi Thief, and I showed people how to play around Condi Thief, which was even more than 4 years ago. And I think that video has been buried. No one is looking at that video anymore. So I need to come out with another video teaching people how to play around Condis. Like understanding cleansing stacks is better than cleansing a variety of Condis. Like how cover Condis work. Understanding the nature of Condi builds, like they usually can't apply Condis on you very fast, so you don't want to use your cleanses early. You want to use them after they've blown their big load on you. And then there's like this kind of like this decision making of, well, if I cleanse these Condis now, I'm out of cleanse, and if they apply more, then I'll be out of cleanse. But if I wait to cleanse too long, then I'm taking damage from the Condis that I have on me now, and I could potentially prevent myself from getting those other Condis later anyways. So do I cleanse now, or do I tank and cleanse more later? Right? This guy swap to Berserker? I gave him unblockable. That's a double dodge backwards. I need to help him. He's pretty deep. We go for this though. You'll admit that you've been playing since 2012 and you struggle against Condi builds. You panic cleanse too early, and that video would be super cool to see. Yeah, that's the thing. My schedule of builds videos is already super full. So maybe after I do the Wuthering Waves video and this video of this build, then I'll do the Condi build. I mean, it won't be that hard to make it. It'd be pretty easy. I think the scripting of the video would be the hardest part, because it's kind of like a logical thing, right? 2 stun breaks is solid, yeah. So any build that has less than 1 stun break, or sorry, less than 2 stun breaks, is an extremely risky build. I never make builds with less than 1 stun break unless that build has a lot of stability, or it is something that has a lot of like in and out of combat potential, right? Bull's charge. Blue is here though. He swapped. Lil bro swapped to thief and then immediately jumped on me. It's always funny though because these guys are constantly repping and unrepping multiple different guilds. And then when they stream snipe me, they unrep. Always. They try to like gaslight me into not knowing who they are when they stream snipe me. So they always unrep. I mean, they probably unrep for other reasons too, but stream sniping me is within the category of times when they unwrap. Let's put it that way. We gotta go for this ranger. We gotta go for this ranger. Boom. Oh, he's so fucking dead. We got the immobilize. He rallies. Oh, from the... Unfortunate. Oh, he's dead now again. Alright, healer's out of the way. RBB? Blind though. Okay, that guy is tanky. Corrupted? Yeah, I have perma stability, so I'm corrupt bait. Did he die? Nah. Can't do anything, can I? Maybe I can do this, though. Get the kill? He's too tanky, dude. He's still stunned. Okay, well, we can res after this. Give Aegis to my boys. Wait, what is this guy? Gotta get out of combat. Bands trying to montage me? Huh? How do you know them? Are you in their guild? So if you leave the lobby in one of your 80s, you're in full ascended gear. Where can you find good builds? Type exclamation mark build. Oh, I see a very mad tag there. 2v1 and still bad. Wait, what does that even mean? 2v1 and you still bad? You kind of skipped some of the premises there. Unblockable for the boys. Let's go for the soul beast. Change the firebrand. Oh man, I need more quickness uptime. The reflect. You trying to kill me with Condi Berserker? What does he think, I'm a noob who doesn't know how to play around Condis or what? I don't remember what the Harbinger was tagging earlier. Staff pull get nerfed? I think it did. But like, what, 5 seconds? It's a 25-second cooldown now, which honestly it should have always been. It's a powerful skill. Did he run out of stun breaks? Where's ENIAC at? Oh, he's right here. Legit, I opened my stream, I saw 2 chat messages, and I said to myself, alright, you know, early birds. This was before, no, this was after I did all the marketing, right? Like the spamming of my stuff in my Discord to, you know, say the stream is. So I got 2 messages before that. So I look and I've got 2 messages, and so I say to myself, all right, we got some early birds. And then I just sat there and answered those 2 questions, and then maybe 10 or 20 minutes went by. No more questions, and I'm like, all right, slow day. My chat pop-out was bugged. I swear. But yeah, this was nerfed, which is fine with me. I don't even use this every 25 seconds. You like to try builds yourself, even bad builds, and sometimes you find something that works really good but should not. So the phenomenon there is, I think, a reason why a lot of people don't actually know how Guild Wars 2 works, because Guild Wars 2 is not a game where statistics or numbers are really important. It's about feel, reactivity, and utility. Like if you get knocked down and immobilized, Warrior just leaps and it gets out of the immobilize. You cannot immobilize Warrior. That is something that you can't quantify. Being basically immune to immobilize, like Daredevil, Warrior, that is so powerful. Because movement is so powerful. Now, I don't know what kind of builds you were playing, but there are aspects of builds that are meta. Even if a build may not be itself meta. It can have aspects of meta in it. And that is why I think my builds are so good, is because they take the fun aspect. It's like, okay, this is a fun idea. Axe Berserker, like, that's not something anyone plays. And then I just put meta aspects on top of it so that you can have fun but also be effective. Whereas other people, when they do it, they are like, oh, Axe Berserker, I'm going to go all the damage, and then I'm going to make all the axe stuff, and then I'm going to do dual wielding. And that's kind of actually how my first build was, to be honest. And that's why it wasn't great. But now that they buffed it, I can go defense, and it's got the meta stuff now. I love the untamed pet on me there. What do we go for here? We go for somewhere else. Ooh, I got blinded, which helped me get out. Is he fine? Mages and Prot. Oh my god, they are heavy on us. Okay, he's fine, I think. I gotta get out. We split up. I don't think they got him. I think he got out. We gotta reconvene with the boys. If they did kill him, they would have killed him by now. But they swapped to me. I don't know. If I drop down now, that's bad because it's right at their gate. Yeah, they need to go up to find me first. Spider-Man's on the chase. Go on. Keep shooting. That's too good. Oh, he saved his longbow 4, the worst one. Oh, not in range. We're going to finish him, though. Oh, my headbutt actually gives me stability, right? This is literally just one necro or what? I need my Ender Pain. Oh, it's also the Tempest. The Tempest was giving all those minions his stuff. We going in, boys. Yeah, I don't think I need dual wielding. Unmemed. I remember when that joke was funny, like 3 years ago. You rarely see a Berserker? Yeah, that's why I think it's so fun. Because ain't nobody else playing this. It's unique. As much as I enjoy Willbender, being Willbender number 73 doesn't really get me excited. Spear, sword, sword? No. There is the spear build with arms. Why don't you like the arms build? Too much of a free... I mean, with defense, this build is pretty good, I think. Wait, so did he survive? Ah, he died. Feels bad. What are my thoughts on Deadeye? I generally tend to repress those thoughts. So I don't appreciate you bringing them up to the surface. Yeah, I mean, Deadeye's good. It's very high risk, high damage, but it gets countered by other roamers. It's extremely squishy. But if you're playing a melee build and the melee build just cannot move fast enough to get to the Deadeye, it's impossible to survive even, rather. Let alone kill them. Can't kill them, but you can't even survive. So it's a really oppressive build in a lot of cases. But this build has Reflect now, so we're doing pretty good. Ah, okay, so this was the Harbinger with the 2v1 and you still bad or whatever. It was Malevolent Gaming. Those guys seem pretty salty. Deadeye's running scripts? I wouldn't say they're running scripts. You gotta give scripts a little bit more credit than that. Core Selly Warrior? Like longbow, sword? I think the game is too power crap for that. You need a little bit more damage and a little bit more mobility than that. If you're not gonna have any active defenses. The only core warrior that works, in my opinion, is like hammer, greatsword, or axe, shield, greatsword, because you can actually like one-shot people with those combos. I need to save my adrenaline so I can enter into whatever mode. But oh my damage. We gonna make it out of this one, boys? We don't own SMC. Okay, wait for it, and we jump. It's gonna be a long time. Oh shit, I got a mass invis, huge. Oh, it's Draybard. He swapped him as. Huge mass invis. We don't own this still though. We're not out. Oh, we're not out yet. Wait, so let me see here. Reflect missiles whenever I am blocking, so I don't think my Aegis blocks. Only Aegis on me blocks. So if other people give me Aegis, then I can get it. But is Ancient Echo ever usable over Rev specs? The thing is, Vindicator pretty much has Ancient Echo already. It's just like a lesser version of Ancient Echo, but it also has extra dodge mechanics. It also has extra alliance stance mechanics. So anytime you want to play Core Rev, it's probably better to just play Vindicator. It's too power crept. They, for some reason, were like, hey, so when we make Herald, we're going to give it all the rev stuff. But then we're going to give it like an F2 mechanic, and then that's going to be the extra mechanic. And then they did it for Renegade too. They're like, yeah, we're going to... Okay, so instead of having the glint thing with the F2, we're going to give you 3 spells. Okay? And then they made Vindicator and like, okay, so we're going to give you an F2, we're going to give you a dodge mechanic, and we're going to give you a secondary alliance stance. So you're going to have 3 stances. You're like, wait, we're not making our next expansion elite specs yet. What do you... Guys, just pull it back a little bit. We're just making End of Dragons right now. We don't need to make 2 elite specs. But I meant 1. The dev who said, but I meant 1, is the criminal here. He's the culprit here. I mean, I think the alliance stance is cool. But I think you should maybe have to choose between one or the other. Or they just don't give you the F2 mechanic as well. I mean, the F2 mechanic doesn't really matter that much, to be honest. Not that big of a deal, but it's... And your dodge mechanic, I guess, is sort of... You'd have to choose it, kind of like Daredevil. But still, the dodges are too powerful. So it's like they're giving them an extra mechanic. Is a Deadeye there? Oh. Knock myself? Oh, it's a staff one. Ooh, Deadeye is getting dead-eyed. You gonna realize? That was a juicy hit. Okay, you got the kill there. Oh my god, the CC spam. Alright, we need to go for this ranger. Stability? Oh my god, bro. What did 5k to me? Whatever did 5k, I should have delayed my thing a little bit more. Hello, MG. I do like the stalwart strength though because it gives me more damage. Cleansing Ire gives me more adrenaline, but I don't really need adrenaline. More cleansing, but I'm not really using my bursts, so yeah. I think it's pretty good. I'm a little bit more susceptible to Condis, but I have Mending, I have Cleansing Sigil, and I have Brawler's Recovery. Should be enough. I mean, this is a Berserker build. We don't need to go like full bunker here. %20 more damage on mace skills. Nah. We don't need that. We need the headbutt giving us Endure Pain. I did just say we're not playing a bunker build, but a lot of the time I'm able to do damage by just standing still and just hitting things because I have Endure Pain up. See, there's a dot there. Wait, so I died to... What? I died to... Yeah, so I was stomping when I died. Yeah, that's kind of... rip. I didn't need to die there, I think. I could have just cleaved and healed up. Well, another thing is that the Ancient Echo gives a little bit more because every whatever it's called has a specific effect. He gave me stealth. Nice guy. See if he's got any stun breaks. Buzzing. Oh, the Saris thing. It's actually, I kind of like that relic, the Saris relic. Because there's a very clear way to play around it. And it does amount to something. And if you don't play around it, it amounts to something pretty meaningful. But you can play around it. And playing around it has its trade-offs as well, but it's just kind of fun to play around it, to be honest. It's like they add a PvE mechanic in the middle of a PvP event. Should do more of those. I love Warrior. This is the Warrior expansion. I'm a Warrior main this expansion. Next expansion? Okay, so next expansion, I'm giving you guys the leaks. Next expansion is Depths of Tyria, DOT. Not whatever this Call of the Mist meme was. Call of the Mist ain't it, bro. It's Depths of Tyria. We're going to the Eye of the North area, where the Asura origin. Because they came from the deep ground. And then we'll get to see Genesis while we're there. 3 seconds of his elite. Yeah. The damage reduction is pretty nice on Jalis. I forget what Malix is, though. Is it resistance? The Shiro one gives you... I mean, they're all pretty decent things, right? Yeah, it's going to be DOT and... what was I going for with that meme? I kind of went with the meme and then I didn't finish it. Oh yeah, so the next expansion, I'm going to play a different class, like I do every expansion. So if it's Depths of Tyria, which is underground, then it would have to be something dark. Necromancer time? Is it going to be the Necromancer expansion? I'm a Necromancer hater. So maybe it's time for me to become a Necromancer player again. I mean, I used to play Necromancer a lot. I used to be a Thief main, and then my secondary main, or my first alt, was Guardian, and then my second alt was Necro. So I used to play Necro a lot, but this was a long time ago. Centaur is Omega bad? What does the Centaur one do? Is it just healing? For the rest of my... Nah, not for the rest of my life. Oh yeah, so I asked a question earlier while my chat was not working. What song works for Berserker, as in like a theme song for a Berserker video? I often use Dynasty Warriors music, but that's a little bit too on the nose. Could use Evanescence, right? I said. But it needs to be something that isn't copywritten. Pantera? Is that like prog rock? I don't think I've ever heard that song. Or that... I mean, I've heard that band maybe like once or twice. Scream metal? Yeah, here's the thing. Whenever I see a montage or whatever with screamo music and like just... or anything where the guy is just like screaming, I mute it immediately. Like, I get that they're going for something intense, but I don't want to hear that. I like metal, I like, you know, hardcore rock or whatever that, but as soon as they start screaming, I'm done, bro. That's it. I don't want to hear that. I'm sorry, but that's just how it is. Bonk? What's gonna hit? Okay, wait for the weapon swap cooldown. Oh man, I need to be helping him fight this Harbinger. This guy's just taxing me. Wait for it, wait for it. Oh, give him the pistol. Oh, I did not want to get that weakness. But he did the damage for me. I got the lockdown. Condis are hurting though. We need the damage now. Ah, oh, damn. Ooh, big damage still going out. Oof, Saris. Saris. Okay, that's someone else. I don't know who that is. We need to get this Harbinger. Bonk. Oh, oh, oh. I don't have reflect, so I'm kind of cooked here. Oh no. Oh man, I was smashing my key to get weapon swap off. Unfortunate. Oh, he's Soul Beast now. Man, that's unfortunate. Heilung? The sound is familiar of the name, but I don't recall. Yeah, they should have been downed. I fucked up many times there. I need something that isn't copywritten though. These are all copywritten bands. This is why Warrior is garbage tier. Bro, did you see any of the other stuff that I was doing? I just made a misplay, that's all. Come on, chill, bro. We don't need the cope. Proto-Germanic war chants? Huh. Did he just wave? My music has stopped. My music has stopped. Alright, let's get it running again. Actually, I don't... Where was I? There we go. How's the sound, by the way? Smash into pieces. Is that the one song, Suffocation, No Breathing? Because that's 100% copyrighted. I mean, I could always just not make any money off the video too, and just use copyrighted music. But I think that also makes the video get less views. I know YouTube says they don't do this, but I think they do this, where if a video is not monetizable, then they don't push the video on algorithms as far. But I also don't think that that's necessarily going to be the case here, because if it's monetized by the original owner of the music, then that would still be monetizable for them, and so they would want to do it, right? I mean, this is theirs. I don't think we're going to stop them here. I think we're best to leave this. Even if we do kill this guy, right? Like, he goes in his gate. I mean, what did I say? Now we're in a bad spot because you died. Oh my god, there's another support. More support roaming. Gotta swap to this ranger. Let's go. Oh, the boys are here now. Let's not go for that one. Oh yeah, I give myself Fury with Valiant Leap, huh? Forgot about that. Yeah, battle on the big bridge, probably, you know... Coop, I think you're right here. I think you might be right about that. NG rifle buff? Didn't they nerf mech, but then buffed rifle slightly? Like, what did they even do to buff the rifle? They increased the rifle 2 damage? Is that it? What did they even do? I forget. It's not a rhetorical question. I'm actually asking. What did they do? I don't remember. I said I'm a necro hater. I'm not really a necro hater, but I would say I don't really enjoy necro that much right now. That's my interpretation of what a necro hater is, because I'm a multi-classer. I play everything. I would say I'm not even really a necro hater, because I don't really have an issue with any necro builds. I just don't really enjoy them. But it's not like when someone plays a necro build, I get really salty that they're playing it. Whereas when people play Vindicator, when people play Catalyst, you know, those are the ones that make you kind of mad to play against. They buff the auto attack, but only in PvE. So the PvE auto attack and then rifle 2 as well everywhere. Which means not really much, right? What they need to do is they need to make the rifle 2 give more might again. Because that was actually cool. Because what you would do is you'd stand next to your mech, and your rifle 2 gives might to you and nearby allies. But since you have shift signet, you double that. And so you would give 10 might to your mech every time you use rifle 2. Now you only give 6. I think. Not sure. I think Mechanist is such good design, by the way. I just don't like pet class. But Mechanist is the best designed pet specialization I've ever seen. If I were into pet stuff, Mechanist would be it, bro. There's so much cool stuff with that. There's a staff alley. Bonk 'em. There's a stability. Oh my god. Does he have blink too? Wait for it. Wait. Oh, never mind. We have like no damage on that. That's impossible to kill. Well, maybe we would have killed him if we had like maybe 5 more seconds before we got to his gate. Turn, turn, turn. Double dodger. Okay, he had his cooldowns again? I thought they would be on cooldown. Because you just used them, but it's not. Oh, we're starting to get some heat here. We're getting the heat. I see there's a trap there. I see that. Get rid of the slow. Okay. Go for this guy. Give him the old burst. Ooh, the Tempest is low, but... So what's the next game that I'm going to variety stream? Outer one. It needs to be... Okay, so the type of games that I like to stream are Baldur's Gate 3, Final Fantasy 7 Remake, Cyberpunk 2077. Those are the types of games that I'm looking for. I'm an RPG gamer. Damn. We're gonna get this guy. Don't worry, we're gonna get him. We're not gonna get him. Oh, you're struggling to survive against the guards there. Rogue Trader. Yeah, I saw Rogue Trader. I was not impressed by it, to be honest. Yeah, Yakuza might be a game that I need to play. So the most recent Yakuza game is Like a Dragon, right? I know Rogue Trader is like a good game or whatever, but I'm not really into something just because it's a tactical RPG. Although I really like Divinity Original Sin 2 and Baldur's Gate 3. Classic RPG? So what is a classic RPG? Define that for me. Or is that even what CRPG means? Divinity is good. Well, I don't think I'll play it on stream because I played that game. If you actually go to my Twitch stats, I streamed Divinity Original Sin 2 maybe like, was it 200 hours? I streamed 200 hours of Divinity Original Sin 2. A lot of it. Uh-oh, the chill's gonna get me. Maybe I should have swapped weapon earlier. Solasta, yeah. I know about all those games. I did not like Pathfinder. Pathfinder seemed like it was a lot of reading. I'm not really into the reading that much. Baldur's Gate 1 and 2, those are so old. I actually did play Baldur's Gate 2 on PC. I bought it and I returned it within 15 minutes because my characters were like dots on the map. I couldn't even see them. They were just so small and like the graphics were so dated. I could not even see what was going on. No, I haven't tried Rogue Trader. Pee-wee 2? You know, that might be the game too, Pee-wee 2, but I don't want to play it until it's fully out. I don't want to be beta testing it anymore. I'm not beta testing any games. You're exploring MMOs? You played BDO and FF14. Well, the PvP is worse than BDO, but the combat is around the same as BDO, and the content is worse than FF14, but there's no but there. I mean, I guess the but is horizontal progression is nice. Can I get this? I can. Oh no. Oh, he's back. He's back. We in here, boys? Oh, get this guy. Oh my god, I love minstrels. I mean, that's theirs. This Willbender's probably killable. Unblockable. Oh, he doesn't have a stun. He did have a stun break, but the animation of his stun break was too long. Okay, that guy's just gonna he's gonna mist in. No, I don't. Stalker 2. I don't really know anything about that game. Also, I'm an extreme normie. I don't want to play a game unless it's got really good reviews. I don't want to play a game just because I'm addicted to games. Like, I want to play a game because it's good. You know? So, like, even if the game is, like, pretty good but not one of the best games, I don't really know if I want to play it. Because I got limited time. Which is a little bit... I know that there's some irony to that, because how do you know a game is good if you don't play it? It's definitely an issue. I need to play the games to figure out if they're good. Dragon's Dogma? You know they came out with the second one recently. Yeah, because I see this and like, yeah, the roaming isn't bad here, but we just had a patch and it's really not that new, right? Not really that much new content. I mean, for someone who's new to the game, there's tons of content. But for someone who's beaten everything, there isn't much. That's actually, maybe I should do that more often. Stow the 4 skill, like at the start of my weapon swap. Because I'm going to always use it at the end, but maybe I can bait a dodge with that. The meteors, though. This Tempest is full DPS, I think. This one. Benevolence. Who's using the meteor showers? This guy? Guess the meteors are doing somewhat damage. Yeah, I don't want to fight 2 Tempests at their gate. It's just not it, man. That ain't it. I mean, I enjoyed Cyberpunk a lot because here's another thing. I want a game where there is not a scripted way that is you're going to play it. Like Final Fantasy 14 was good, but pretty much the experience of that game is going to be the same for everyone because the story is so scripted and linear. I like a game where there are differences in one playthrough to the next. There's one dodge. Where's the next dodge? Oh, mount. Wait, this guy, he blasted himself. We got banner actually. You live in Asia and you can't play anymore? I mean, yeah, ping is definitely an issue. I was playing on EU earlier today, trying to play some Vindicator for a quick build update. Man, that did not feel good to have 150 ping. I can't even imagine 300 ping. Well, I can because I've had lag before at like 700 ping. So, at what point is it unplayable? I'd say around 300 it's unplayable. But yet, some people do. 150 is not unplayable, but it's definitely annoying. Why are we chasing this guy? I mean, I guess he's kind of low, but nah. Maybe we should try green side. Your YouTube name is GW2fan. What if you quit? Make a new account? Or did they kill him? Shit. Oh, there's a Deadeye here. That's not good. Feels bad. I came in very late. Oh, the siege? That's strange. Out of all the times I expected to be sieged today, that was probably the last. And yet it was the only time it happened. I think what they should have done to the staff instead of nerf all the other stuff is probably nerf the mobility. The mobility is why it's so good. But I ain't complaining. Hello, North? This guy gonna die to the guards? Ironhide. You gotta be careful about that Ironhide. Yeah, I think the green side has a lot of fights now. We might have cold blue out. You're just gonna see that one Tempest. That's it. Yeah, if he became a hater, he could lean into the irony. Guild Wars 2 fan, and then he just shits on the game nonstop. There's no way this guy doesn't stop. He didn't stop. New player does stop. But there's plenty others behind me. Behind him. So today is what? Wednesday? They actually came out with, on the patch day, they came out with some interesting pet buffs. I wasn't expecting them to be that powerful, but they were actually kind of powerful. They made bears some of the tankiest pets. Well, not some of, by far the tankiest pets. They were just some of the tankiest pets, but now they are by far the tankiest. When you take that trait in Beast Mastery. My favorite Zelda game, I'm gonna be honest. I should play one of the new Zelda games on as my variety game. Because the last one that I played was Twilight Princess. But here's the tier list. How long will I be streaming? I generally go for 4 hours. Probably won't do any more than that today. Here's the tier list, alright? Is there like a Zelda game tier list in Tier Maker? I mean, if you link me that, I'll I'll do what's it called? I will rank them. I won't rank the ones I haven't played though. He's gonna lose. Hmm? Maybe not. Ooh! Oh, close. He had the pole too. I kind of wanted the Willbender to win. Because the Willbender gets countered there, doesn't he? Well, anyways, here's the tier list. I'm not going to use tier maker. Number 1 Zelda game. You guys ready for this? Number 1. Link's Awakening. Number 2 Zelda game. Majora's Mask. Number 3 Zelda game. Wind Waker. Number 4 Ocarina of Time. Anything after that doesn't matter. Now, obviously Breath of the Wild and whatever the tiers game probably are better than some of those, but I haven't played those. Yeah, and to be honest, Wind Waker is the game that I played the most. Although, it's definitely got its trade-offs. But I don't think I ever used a strategy guide for Wind Waker, and that game is so well designed. I think nowadays it's probably not as good because probably so many things just get ruined by the fact that everything's online. But I played Wind Waker when I didn't use guides, and it was one of the most immersive exploration experiences ever. I might like Outer Wilds. I don't know what Outer Wilds is, to be honest. I have no idea what it's about. So how many Tempests do they got here? We can actually go for this DH. Okay, well, he used all of his cooldowns, but we don't have time. Thief is getting caught? No. I have Banner. Yeah, this is going to be good. I have Banner. They're kind of getting Zergy, though. Untamed. It's a good thing I didn't use my block. Oh, I did. I did use it. I need to get this Untamed. Or not? Ooh. Did this guy blind me? Damn. Close. All these kills are really close. We need to just find the moment. Yeah, HOT as well was a really good experience. When, for example, when you were gliding and you didn't have mounts and you had to figure out where to go on the map and you didn't know where to go. Even Verdant Brink was really difficult. Now, the Tangled Depths, a lot of people didn't like that, and I can see why. I didn't really like it that much. Verdant Brink was definitely their best map, though. Auric Basin, you know, it's okay. Dragon Stand had potential, but it fell short. Because it just became only a meta map. But yeah, definitely HOT maps were very well designed. They don't make them like they used to, that's for sure. Get the emobes, quick, quick! Oh, they got the emobe! Let's go! We finally killed this guy. He's gonna be worth 250 points, watch. 33. Torque with the BM. Holy. Torque with the kite stomp. That's insane. I mean, I'm just gonna say it deserved. Yeah, that's another thing. I think you had less content in the game, and so therefore you felt less rushed. Now that there's so much content in the game, it's like, well, I can do the new expansion, but I also got to do this other expansion's dailies. I got to do this other thing dailies. There's just so much content in the game that you don't have time to fully immerse in one thing anymore. Which is kind of user error, to be honest, but... Or maybe it's just nostalgia. But yeah, I don't... Maybe I have to look up Outer Wilds. Give prot to the boys? Didn't get the knock, as usual. I think we can win this, just gotta keep pulling them. Don't look it up. Well, I need to look it up or I'm not gonna play it at all. Holy, I got bursted. There's just so many pets, dude. How many pets are there? I just need to use... Oh, we already got the stomp. I was a little bit fumbling there, but we got out. Interrupted me. Oh, and he's got power block. Rip my cooldown. Oh yeah, get on this Mesmer quick. He's out of stuffs. Oh, I hit him right there? He's gonna probably port this direction. Can we get the yoink? Before he uses his... Oh, damn. Damn, I tried. I tried it. Oh, shit. Get this guy. I didn't give out the prot, did I? It's a play at once game? Well, that's kind of what I'm looking for, right? So I don't mind that. Nah, bro. 2 Tempests at their gate. I'm out. But yeah, when you're playing Heart of Thorns and you're doing the gliders and finding where all the... What's it called? The updrafts are. To, like, you know you have to get to this place, but you don't know how to get up high enough. Like, you know how to get high, but then you have to transfer over to this other island high in the sky, and like you're losing altitude, and then you got to find the specific updrafts that can get you enough altitude at the right place. And you spend like 10 minutes in the air, and then you fall because you didn't get the right altitude, and then you got to do it again. And yeah, that can be kind of annoying, but honestly, that to me was one of the more like rewarding things when you do figure it out eventually. Yeah, that's what it was, is they took jumping puzzles and then they made the entire game jumping puzzles. That was insane, right? It's like, we heard you guys like jumping puzzles, so now we're gonna make an entire expansion based around jumping puzzles. We're getting a lot on this now. Healer? I think we don't want to be in there anymore. That's a good burst. Oh, I mean, we're kind of dead anyways. Maybe I shouldn't have banner. It's the only way we can get a kill against a Zerg though, right? You think... Wait, so Soto wasn't more annoying? Or... thought Soto was pretty tame, because you just used the mount. I guess you need leyline mastery as well. Leyline gliding. Which you probably... well, actually, it's leyline gliding with your mount. Oh yeah, people were doing riffs too much. Well, make your own, bro. Find your own riffs. Yeah, I don't know, actually. This Tempest is a real menace. He's just running at us. He's just running at us, trying to be annoying. Waste our time. I blackjacked it though. Wait, what is that tag? Overly fixated nerds on one guy. Is that so? We can't go for the Tempest. That's just a bait. He does nothing pretty much. I don't even think he's a support. He's just a bunker. But Torque coming in with the VM. And the immobile. Oh, and the jump. Holy. That wasn't me. Huh. It wasn't you. Are you sure? Build? You want me to build? I don't carry supply. Oh, this guy's in the back. Get him. Okay, we got out his thing. I can't waste any damage into that, right? Like, it's not worth it. I missed entirely. He juked my shot. Wait, what happened over here? Oh, there's blue over here too. We're kind of sandwiched. We need to fight green for now. Well, this Weaver looks killable. Boom. Big damage. Is that blue coming in? No, it's more green. Gotta get out. I have banner. Can also give Prot and Aegis. Oh, you went the wrong direction. There's to store. I'm attacking through confusion. Immobilize. No damage. So he's pretty tanky. Let's get this Willbender. He's got stability. Almost got the yoink. There we go. Someone got the immobilize. Bonk. We're taking them out now. Get the immobilize. Oh, they blocked. Okay, we'll go for the scrapple. I think they lost like pretty much everyone there. He had a buff on his bar that looked pretty weird though. What was that? Okay, so there's how many here? Like 4. That's it. They lost a lot. I accidentally killed this DH when I was aiming for the catalyst. That thief tried to go for the res. I'm gonna banner him. 3k damage, let's go. I think he's trying to auto attack me. It's not working. Bro is playing chicken with a warrior. If you don't want to dodge, I ain't gonna dodge either, man. Like, I'll just sit there and tank your attacks. I am a warrior, man. That's my game mode. If you don't dodge and I don't dodge, I win. Oh, we need to build. Or no? Wait, did my chat die again? No, just no one is talking now. I was like, they're gonna be mad. The A pose. Link to the Past? Yeah, I played that one. It's pretty good. I would say Link to the Past is probably the iconic Zelda game. But in terms of fun, I didn't find it that fun. To me, Link to the Past is basically Link's Awakening, but less fun. Great classes to run with people in squads. So I have a tier list video. If you go to my my World v World roaming tier list video, in that video you will see a solo roaming and a group roaming tier list. Now, obviously, support specs are always going to be great for groups, so I usually don't consider those, but Tempest, Firebrand, stuff like that is usually good, but that means you're playing Minstrels, which is also opening another can of worms. But I believe I put Reaper, Spellbreaker, Vindicator. All those tanky bruiser DPS types are pretty good for group play, and then probably Daredevil for stealth, or even Spectre for stealth and immobilize CC. And then I don't know. Gotta watch the video after that. Time to go to the west side. Thank you for the donation, Eric Crane. So that's a super chat, right? You just didn't say anything in it. Were you allowed to say anything? Or did you just opt to not say anything? I'm trying to figure out how YouTube streaming works. Maybe I don't have a setting enabled, but either way, thank you. Minion Master. It's kind of hurting. I'm gonna stay out. Okay, we need to bait his dodge. He just spammed all of his initiative. Deadeye dagger pistol. Alright, good to know. Alright, we need to let them breathe so that they can come out and play, or they'll just log out. Then we lose our fights. Unless you want someone to log out, you shouldn't spawn camp them. Because that's what they do. If you want to keep fighting them, let them breathe. Get them away from whatever their objective is. Let them push out. Oh yeah, this build is extremely fun. Fresh Air Weaver. Bro saw one too many montages. He's like, oh yeah, Fresh Air Weaver looks so good, I just one-shot everything. Yeah, no, you get one-shotted by everything. There's... oh, that's just one. Well, maybe. Swap the catalyst. Seems about right. Get off Weaver. What is all the siege? Green siege? I think they use the Sylvari passive there, or racial. Another Tempest, Staff Tempest. Alright, I'm gonna have to say it. Do all these people playing Staff Tempest on a human female just like playing healer? Or is it all just women? Because Staff Tempest is the e-girl spec. I mean, I love playing Staff Tempest too, but... How hard is this warrior build? I think I said that it was very hard before when I was using arms, but now that I'm using defense, I think it's a lot easier. It's a lot easier than it used to be. It was very high APM, and it was very punishing. Now it's a lot less punishing. It's a little bit tankier. The combos are still there, and you can do them with quickness. They're not as fast, but if they're disabled, you don't really need to have them that fast. So it's pretty much the same damage, almost. Not the same DPS for sure, but almost the same burst. Because the arms traits, if you think about it, what was arms? So I'd increase attack speed and healing, but I guess the healing is negligible because I get healing from defense as well. Then I got increased crit, which is probably pretty good. So I'm missing out on some crit chance when they're disabled. I have nothing now. Let's see if I can kill this one necro with nothing. This is gonna hurt. Oh, I knew that was gonna happen too. And now I'm done for because that interrupted me. Feels bad. Oh, right. I wouldn't even have reflect, so it wouldn't have even mattered. So you're playing this build on 250 MS? Kind of badass, to be honest. So yeah, arms gave attack speed and a little bit of healing. Arguably this does nothing. It gives you extra crit chance. So I was getting some nice stats on crit. Also another, so it gave 15% crit chance. And so that's why I was running dragon stats before. And then some extra adrenaline. But I don't really need adrenaline on this build, to be honest. Because I have Axe Mastery. So instead, I can get Reflect on Aegis and block, which I have Staff 5, Staff 3, and Sundering Leap with Aegis, so a lot of Reflect. And then I have Endure Pain on Headbutt, which is a 20-second cooldown. Or it's 18 second. I get some healing as well. Get protection on using my heal skill. Resolution. I don't really get resolution anywhere except when I'm crit. Then I get stability and damage increase. So I get more stats that allow me to get more damage as arms, but I also get more just straight up damage as defense. So I think it's pretty comparable, but more utility and survivability as defense. So it just generally I mean, you can't really quantify the attack speed buff from dual wielding because it makes all your animations faster, which is, I think, even affects your non-weapon skills. Yeah, you can spam your auto attack when you have dual wielding. There's a lot of them here, actually. What is this? Ooh, almost got him. He blinked away. This guy is way too deep, though. We want to bait them this way. We don't want them to leave, because then we lose the action. But we also don't want to int. Okay, we lost it. We lost the action. Oh boy. Also, I don't have an energy sigil. Bonk. Holy. That's a lot of damage. Non-copyrighted sound effects. I made those myself. The thing about core is that if I have arms, defense, and discipline, I could do that, but I would have a lot less survivability because this is endure pain basically, right? It's also stability. I'm getting stability, quickness, and just general playmaking and super speed. I don't know. I like Berserker way too much to play core. Berserker is so much fun and so much like playmaking potential now. Core would probably feel bad. The mace damage trait, because I mean, one gives damage, one gives endure pain, right? And let's be honest, I don't only do damage with the mace 4. That's the only skill that's benefiting from that, right? And the extra adrenaline that I get from CCing is nice, but I don't really use adrenaline that much on this build. I don't need it. Oh, look at this guy. How nice. Oh, we're not gonna wait. Oh, no participation for you. Energy sigil on both weapons even work? What class are you playing, Mr. Duck? There's a very strict way that sigils work for each class that allow you to play around swap sigils, but it really depends on what spec you're using. So what elite specialization in class are you playing? I'll give you an example for warrior. So swap sigils are a 9 second cooldown. So if you swap your weapon and then you swap back, by the time you swap out again, your swap sigil will basically be off cooldown immediately. So what that means is, as a warrior, you're maximizing your internal cooldown on your weapon swap sigils by only having one of each swap sigil if you're using discipline. So you never want to use a copy of a sigil on warrior unless it's a non-swap sigil for whatever reason, because discipline on warrior makes it so that you already get that. Now on Revenant, on Vindicator, It's similar because whenever you swap legend stances and whenever you swap weapons, you can get it. So what you can do is you can swap into a weapon, you get your swap sigil, and then before you swap weapon again, you swap legend stances, and that will trigger your sigil on the internal, and then you leave that weapon, and the internal's on cooldown, but you've triggered another internal on the other weapon set, and then you do that on the other weapon set as well by swapping legend stance before you swap weapons. And that is called the quadra swap, which I've gone over many times. But yeah, Revenants can make a lot of use of swap sigils, and so can Warriors, and so can Necromancers, because Entering in Shroud does it as well. So what you can do on Necro is you swap to a stance or whatever, or sorry, a weapon. You trigger those sigils, and then you go into Shroud, and then by the time you leave Shroud, the internal is going to be off cooldown again. So when you swap out of Shroud, you'll trigger it. So Druid as well has that. So only Druid can get that effect as a Ranger. The same as Shroud. All Revenant builds, I guess, have that effect with swap sigils. And then Warrior doesn't have the same effect, but it has optimization as well. I think every other class, just what they do when they swap is they wait for like double the internal cooldown of the swap sigils internal. So if I'm on a Guardian, I swap weapons, it puts it on a 9-second cooldown, but I have to swap back in, and then I have to swap back out. So you have to wait 18 seconds to use your swap sigils on Guardian, so it's fine for you to double up on swap sigils there. Thief, same thing. You can double up, although you generally don't do that on Thief. You generally just have your main weapon, which you want like auto procking sigils on, and then you swap to your short bow, which has your swap sigils. Or Ellie, I guess Ellie has swap sigils usually, but they trigger on. You can only have one weapon anyway, so it doesn't matter. But best build for Mesmer beginner, probably Virtuoso Power Vert, which also happens to be the best one. Chrono is difficult, Mirage requires some finesse, and Virtuoso is Blade Songo Burr. Rampage as an elite. So I was using Rampage earlier, but then when I put on this trait, I use the Headbutt again. Rampage is nice, but it doesn't give you as much damage reduction as just Endure Pain. So I'm not using it. But I was using it earlier when I was using arms. Mace Berserker? Bro did not get the memo about Axe Berserker. We need to go back to Greenside? What's up, Blitz? But yeah, it depends on your build. Generally, Berserkers want Headbutt, but pretty much every warrior, other than Berserker, wants Rampage. Oh, sorry, Bladesworn wants the Bladesworn Elite too. Yeah, so just Core and Spellbreaker want Rampage. Do we use a stab trait on the Paragon build? No. You want to heal people, don't you? Otherwise, why do we have any healing power? Is Spear viable? Yeah, Spear has actually 2 viable builds for it. You can run the Spear Berserker, which is like really high burst. I could play that right now. Well, here's the Paragon build, which is like it's like a medic build where you can give Banner of Tactics, you have healing shouts, and then you can like set up kills for your team by immobilizing targets. Actually, that's what I should be playing, to be honest, in this group. So whenever you cripple a target, you immobilize, and then you can immobilize again, and then you can do this and do some pretty decent burst damage on. And this is a Crusader amulet or Crusader stats. You immobilize, spam him. I don't have any damage there now that I swapped to a support. Mobilize again. Mobilize again. Oh, this is the Damocles grip guy, so he's just full bunker. Heal up. Oh, we didn't get him down. I would have used the banner, but yeah. Oh well. Okay, so there's this build, which is like a medic build. Does pretty decent damage too. And then there's the Berserker build, which I don't think I have set up, do I? I just have two power and 1 Bladesworn. I don't have a Condi set up right now. Let me see. So I go Staff. Staff. Spear. I think you go mostly Zerg, but you can go Dragons, I think, actually. Please don't hit me. I find the one player who wants to fight when I don't want to fight. Yeah, so if you want that build, go to guildgen.com, type !build, and go for the Paragon Spellbreaker build. But here's another one. This is the Spear Berserker. I guess I can go... Why am I getting so many fights now? I don't have any stats on my thing, but here we go. He took the thing out. Yeah, I don't have any stats on my weapons. Come on, man. Oh, and I get Fury now. I get Fury. Yeah, Bercio made a build with this. If you go for the build on the website to see this, you will see Bercio is featured there. Is Spellbreaker with the bubble a good choice for boon stripping? I mean, it's good if you're fighting another Zerg, but I don't think it's good for fighting anything else. What am I supposed to run as the relic again? Just damage claw? I don't know. But yeah, this is the build. Spear Berserker. Wait, why are these guys just standing on the wall? Oh, because they don't own that. Ask away if you got any questions. He went in Shroud, so he's taking a lot of damage now. Got his heal. Got Endure Pain this. Ah, yeah, their entire group just descended on me as they saw their guy die. The Endure Pain plus the stability helped me get the stomp though. Yep, I'm warrior. I'm a warrior main. Can you play with me? I mean, are you on my server? Are you on the Temple of Dwayna? Alright, see a Scruffoon. I mean, anyone can play with me if they're on my server. You could just follow me. Stream snipe me. But, I mean, there's nothing I can do about that. You could just decide that yourself. Would I prefer that you play with me? I would prefer that you played with me in a way that makes the content fun. So if, you know, the fights are a little bit too one-sided in terms of we're winning them too hard, I'd appreciate if people laid back, you know, let us get some fights. But if, you know, if there's too many enemies and we need more, then absolutely come. Like, I'm not here to win. I'm here for content. So if you're ruining the content in some way, I'd prefer you didn't. But I mean, it's really up to you at the end of the day. I mean, the fact that you're asking me for consent to play with me is usually a sign that you're not going to behave in that way. So I think you're good, but yeah, you don't have to ask. As long as you're on the server. Dwayna's Temple. So green ended up not engaging there. We kind of have 3 here though, so I mean, some of these fights are not really. This guy's a recruit. Unblockable headbutt. Big damage. Should have used the F1 sooner to get my crit. I gotta wait for my burst to get it up again. That's the only issue with this build. I don't really do any damage outside of my bonk. Okay, maybe the F1 on staff does a lot of damage because I have the trait. The burst trait. He made it out? We got the immobilize. I mean, this build is not the best, but it's pretty fun, and it's a good way to use spear as a full DPS. I know some people like to play Spellbreaker with spear, but that's just because people who don't know how to play warrior just generally play Spellbreaker. Because it's the most forgiving warrior. Someone's gonna be mad at that I said that. It's like, excuse me, I made Spellbreaker for like 7 years now. I mean, it kind of does, doesn't it? If you consider some spells give you buffs and Spellbreaker removes boons, kind of does break spells, yeah. I mean, the only reason why... Oh, by the way, we need to go inside because our team might be fighting something, or are they just fighting it for free? But, the reason why Spellbreaker with Spear was so good at the start is because Spear had an evade frame. So, what people were doing, they were just stacking as much evades as possible on one build. And that's generally how meta builds kind of work out. They just spam all the different meta shit on one thing, and then it just kind of works out. Even though the build has no cohesion, it doesn't have any like clear identity to it, it's not really even fun to play. But I spammed all the evades and I won. So there's that, right? I'm gonna hit that thing just for the adrenaline. This Mesmer's a menace. What is this? Where is he? Bonk? Spellbreaker without a shield is not lore accurate? Yeah, that's kind of an issue, is they made all two-handed spears. They should have made the warrior's spear one-handed, to be honest. What they should have done is put the 3 skill and the 2 skill, and then you could use shield. So you have snap pull. I mean, maybe they could buff shield bash, so you could have something closer to snap pull, because the fact that snap pull exists makes just staff irrelevant, or sorry, shield irrelevant. Because why would you ever run shield when staff exists, other than the fact that shield or staff requires you to have an entire full weapon, whereas shield is only an offhand. Oh my god, I'm getting spammed with CCs. I'm out. Oh, I don't have defense anymore. Are they pushing in? This is the slowest push I've ever seen. Oh, I know you ain't coming at me like that. I know you are not. Bro thought he was gonna bully me with his longbow. Let's get this Tempest. They in the wrong neighborhood. This is our neighborhood now. Shield main hand? I don't know about that. I mean, this is, if there's gonna do that in any game, it could be this game, because it doesn't matter what weapon you're really using, it matters the skills. So they could do it easily. But I think that there's spaghetti coding issues with that, because... What? Did I do something? Yeah, there's spaghetti coding issues because main hands are usually, right? They have a specific thing to them. They could probably fix it somehow, but there'd be for sure some spaghetti coding with that. Bonk. It healed him. Signet trait and axe mace. Signet trait. So, how many signets are you using? Signet of Fury? Signet Doliac? Rage? Unblockable? Healings? 5 signets? Let's go. Alright, it's time to deeps. Anyone who watched my old streams remembers that I used to play these songs or this playlist just like every day. The sleepers, remember? Save some for me, man. The headbutt did 0 damage, but it killed him. Oh man, that's some damage though. I don't know what it was, but I didn't like it. FF8 music? Well, see, here's the thing. The one good thing about FF8 is the music. That's about the only good thing about that one. But that's such an important thing that it's good enough for me to like it. Bubble. And maybe like the first disc of the game. Other than that, nah. Do we want to go for this necro? I think we do. Look at all those numbers. Now I don't know because I'm not sitting there with a calculator telling you how much damage I did, but I can tell you that that was a lot of damage. The Laguna flashbacks are good. Yeah, I mean, those are cool. But I think of it this way. When they have the whole sorcerer's assassination plot in the first disc, that is peak. That is peak story. And they could have kept going with that. But instead, they went for some like space sorceress plot instead. Like, no. It could have been so much better. Time travel? As soon as you put time travel in your story, I'm lost. You lost me. Space is definitely cool though. What I meant, I should be a little bit more specific. It's not space that is bad. It was the time travel and just generally swapping the... Here, and that's pretty much why I believe the Squall is dead theory, because it makes the story make sense. I don't think it's true, but I believe it so that the story makes sense to me. Because it changes so drastically from being like good to like bad. It has to be some kind of dream. But after that point, it's terrible. Well, yeah, if the... So Back to the Future's entire premise is time travel, whereas other stories are just like, we're going to add time travel as a plot device to allow our story to be relevant. There's a difference there, right? Back to the Future has a good story because it's all around time travel as the main premise. You know, I'm gonna be honest, I don't even really know what the story even means a lot of the time. I mean, the final discs. I'm just gonna put it that way. I don't even really understand it still. That's kind of par for the course, though, to be honest. If it wasn't like that, would it be a Final Fantasy game? I mean, I don't even remember the story of Back to the Future. I just remember the meme. I remember the memes of it. Any fights? 10,000 years. 10,000 years. I think we're not really getting any fights anymore. Should I end stream? I'm just yapping now. While Torque gets all the fights. Yeah, exactly, Dylan. That's kind of what I was trying to say. Plot device versus plot premise. There's no way that I can... Oh, wait, I have spear. Of course I can dismount him. We are kind of roaming as 3. It is what it is. I generally prefer to get Zerged than to Zerg, because I can always get better when I get Zerged. I can't really get better if I'm Zerging, you know? But, I mean... We were getting some good fights with 3 players before, but they all left. Holy! We got the immobilize. Ooh, the crits too. Uh-oh. Guys, I'm dead. I'm dead. I got it. They somehow didn't shoot me with that last shot. Let's see, any creative writing? No? They're starting to kind of group up. Maybe we can get some action here. The Fellowship of Fellas. Diamond Major. He's Tactics Spellbreaker. Is that a healer? Get the yoink. Get the yoink. Not enough adrenaline to burst. Now I do. Oh, but he's got his thing. I gotta leave. Take no damage. Unblockable's out. Where's that ranger? We need to take this ranger out. The ranger's a menace. Oh, there's a pew pew up there too. Yeah, we need to back up. We actually own SMC, so... Is that a mass invis? I should go back to the other build, the mace one. Because now I can reflect projectiles. Stretch turret probably should go though. This is gonna tax me hard. Oof. I got baited by the dredge turret. When I said this thing is going to tax me, I had no idea that the tax would come that fast. Oh yeah, another story where they used time travel was Steins Gate. But that wasn't the plot device. That was the plot premise. I know someone will get mad if I shit talk Steins Gate. Are we back? Ooh-wee! That's a lot of damage. Stability up. They get a gunflame Berserker now. Smack him in the face with my axe. Uh-oh, lined. Can't do anything about that. Let's go up here. Let's get that Berserker. I'm going for it. I'm going for it. Damn it, blinded. That's stun though. Oh, I think we got him with the condies. We don't got him with the condies. I could not get the target. I think we need to back up. Hello, Boxy. $9K into $10K. Holy. While you guys cap that, I will prepare the next. I did play a lot of the the piano mini games, I know it's not the same as playing a real piano. Believe me, I'll be the last one to say that they're the same, but I did play a lot of the piano mini games in the remake. And that was fun. Uematsu's music is all very melodic. There's always a melody that you can play. And that melody is usually very good. One more? They're on the cannons now. I mean, they probably were for a while. Sandswept Isles. Vision. Oh. That's for the... Yeah, the Ascended. Or, sorry, the Legendary Trinket. I guess it's kind of free to get it if you just do all the quests, which is nice, yeah. Time equals money, though. But it's worth. Man, this thing has gotten some use. Actually, I have... Yeah, so I only have one of each. But I have 2 legendary amulets. What a waste. I think you get Transcendence from PvP, that's why, right? Oh, there's action over here. Let's go. Blue team is back. They are so back. Oh, that was bad. I swapped weapon for 0 reason. Almost killed myself there. Oh, they're coming in hot. Wait for it. Did you just read a wiki page or what? Where are you reading this from? I'm gonna be honest. Kinda sounds like you're hating, bro. Cleanse. Oh, hell no, you did not. Oh, damn, I almost got my Ender Paint up. Do the boys got me? Do the boys got me? They got me. Holy. Chat GPT. Damn. Rough. But now we got content. Could probably res this too, but... Get this guy though. Come back for you later. We'll catch you in a bit. Damn, bro. Okay, he returned. They were on that fast. But we gotta play against that Tempest again. So annoying. Just don't focus the Tempest, whatever you do. Just chill off me. This Necro. We're gonna have to tank this. I think we're gonna have to tank this. It's not a good idea, but we're gonna do it. Bonk! Oh, he dodged it. He waited like 7 seconds to dodge, and then he dodged the right thing. Oh, he's a tanky boy. He's Blood Death. Core. Bro is just a tanky boy. Yoink? You're coming with me, though. $3K on my Axe F1. And he's not even in Shroud. It would do half as much in Shroud. I don't think we... Oh, we can get him. Thief is in the mix. Your Daisy server. Are you in India right now? What time zone is going to bed right now? But anyways, see ya. Oof. I'm eating the Mesmer Spear stuff. The blinds from that Untamed, though. We gotta stop that. Be a low B. Give unblockable to the boys. This Mesmer's kinda looking like a snack to me. Okay, that's good enough. We created some presents. Oh, here they come. We out. Steel? Shadow Arts? Getting spammed with blinds still. What is this thief doing? Okay, we need to back up. Oh yeah, by the way, if you guys want to support me, if you enjoy the stream, please consider becoming a member by clicking the join button next to the subscribe button. You should of course be subscribed already. Of course, that's free. But you can join as a member for as little as $1. That's all it takes. Thief trying to res? The hubris. Do you sir a little dash animation there? Pretty funny. Oh, this guy's... he's done. No stun breaks on the core necro. You can be as tanky as you want, but being outnumbered, it kind of means nothing without any mobility. Sick'em. Torque with the Sick'em? Yikes. Oh, and he's gonna BM with the kite. It's not it is BM 100%. What is it then? Nice try. That's BM, ain't it? I wouldn't say it's toxic BM. There's definitely levels of it. Where'd the rat go? Alright, who is this? New player for now. Uh-huh. Is that so, Mr. Alt account? That's your typical alt account name right there. Wait, so where is everyone at? Oh, I know where they are. Are you talking body mass index, BMI? Indexing the BM? Wait, I could take this. We're good, we're good. How did I die there? Punish him. Punish him. That is a kite. Give him the kite, Torque. Give him the kite. Annoying. We can't do anything here. Oh, we maybe can do something here. Moa! It's gone. Guys, get out. Don't go in. Don't go in. Don't go in. Get out. Oh, you guys are all dead. Bye. What do I mean BM? Bad manners. Like jumping on someone's body, sieging them, insulting them with guild tags. That's BM. It's meant to be rude. It's meant to make them feel bad. Bad manners. Bad, it could be bad mom too. Mom never taught you any manners, so you got bad manners. Oh, we have a tag. Dirty Tactics. The OCX guild or whatever. Let's go. Where are we going? Do I BM? Oh, I'll BM. If they deserve it. If you watched my stream the other day when I played DH and Spear Thief, there was a shameless little orphan stream sniping me, and I gave him the BM for sure. I think the Disaint guy is definitely an alt account though. I am playing the Power Berserker Axe build, but right now, it's actually not even updated right now. Because I need to change it for the patch. But you can check out the build link later when I change it. Yeah, Disaint, he asked me a bunch of specific questions. That were a little bit sus. How do I deal with condies? Pretty much the same way you do every warrior build, right? I mean, I have mending. I have a cleansing sigil on my staff, and then I have Brawler's Recovery. That's it. I don't use cleansing ire. But I could, but I don't think it'd be worth it. That's pretty much it. I mean, you get a lot of value out of cleansing sigil as a warrior because your weapon swap is 5-second cooldown, right? So I think you have enough. You run Axe? Well, let me tell you, Boxy. I'm gonna have a video just for you on Monday. Oh shit. Get out, get out, get out. Can't do anything here, can I? Confusion's hurting. Get out, boys. We could turn on them. Now. Get his stability out. Ooh, what was that thief on me? Who's this thief? Yeah, this is the new player now guy. He's running the outfit. He's on an old account. That's a little bit sussy. Isn't cleansing 9 seconds? Yeah, so I explained this earlier. If I'm playing a warrior, you get more value out of your cleansing than you would on a guardian. Because when you weapon swap on a guardian, it's a 9-second cooldown. Cleansing sigil, I mean, I guess you could put 2 cleansing sigils on guardian, right? But it's like I have 2 cleansing sigils on as a warrior. Because whenever I swap, it's a 5-second cooldown. So it always is up whenever I swap back in, but I swap faster. Because of how the internal cooldown works. Valdir, what am I, a Skyrim NPC or what? Wow, that fear while I was super speeded. Raid boss time. What's this guy that just came in? A warrior? I think we gotta stomp this, he's too healthy. Okay, we gotta... Oh, this is the Menace Soul Beast. We gotta get this guy. He juked me hard. Wait for it. Oh, there he is. We coming for you. Hopefully he's here. Nope. Yeah, this guy does way too much damage to let this guy free cast. We gotta get him down. There's one dodge. There's a shroud. He's not dodging, bro. There's a second dodge. We go for the stun now. Guardian's over there. I canceled my Mace 4. Oh, the Jade Winds was huge. It was a huge Jade Winds. Bonk? It missed? He's like desynced. Okay, this party is maybe a little bit large. It's too easy now. Pull him out because I'm a ranger main now. Just grief my party by pulling mobs away from them. Death Magic Harbinger. Want to get them when this runs out. Oh, it's blood and death. Yoink. Oh, nice. CC. That's a good Jade Winds right there. Holy shit, this is... I'm hitting less than 1,000. Cookies and violence. Uh-oh, I made the Warthog mad by weakening him. Okay, so we got a bunch of Corn Echoes over here. Time to go back to blue side? Now I'm really scary. Oh, not that scary though. Oh, I'm gonna make it, boys. I'm gonna make it. They're inside SMC though. This Mesmer is really thirsty for me. Let's go for the guards. Headbutt hit. Ooh, I think he's dead. Yeah, he's right there. Alright, can we de-minstrel them? Let's find out. I don't see too many healers, to be honest. Might be just pugs. Oh, there's one. There's two. We're not outnumbered on the map, so yeah, our tag is here. Let's yoink someone here. Oh my god, that Herald was literally squishier than full Zerk. I don't know how you can die that fast on Herald. But he did it. Like, I thought you were a heavy class, bro. What's this NG doing? He double dodged. Get him, boys. Oh yeah, we're here. We're back. We are so back. Get him out. Summon the airship. Unblockable. Boom. Oh. He avoided the boom. Bonk. Holy man, this build is too fun. The airships. I gotta go catch the airship, guys. I gotta catch it. I mean, it's kind of glass cannon, but not really. Yo, what's up, bro? Oh, he's leaving. Okay, we gotta bait him back. Bait him back. Okay, we gotta bait him back. It's just bait, guys. It's just bait. Okay, get the guy in the back. Get him, get him, get him. Get the tail, get the tail. Okay, never mind. They stop. And it's just the Minstrel Tempest now. I gotta check. Zio. I don't know. I can't really tell whether that's a boy or a girl based on that account name. Minstrel Tempest? Check. Human female? Check. Running around healing roamers? Check. Oh, this guy doesn't run stun breaks. He's not enjoying that immobilize. Share the build. Type exclamation mark build. kill. Oh, what's this? A Mesmer on me. Oh, this is our favorite Mesmer. This guy loves me. He just always tries to, like, kill me. Even when it's not, like, a good decision to go for it. Which is clearly what just happened. Oh, get him, get him. They're alone. They have a fiery greatsword. Oh, we can cripple with this. The chill's already out. The boys are coming back. Woo-wee. I can't pick up their fiery greatsword. Oh, reflecting. Oh, that's a wall there. I got some stability left in me. I'm reflecting. This guy. Wrong neighborhood, buddy. Oh, we found another one. Okay, this is pretty good. Any second now, though, we can turn back on them. Chills out. Came a little bit too far. Wrong neighborhood. This is the Power Berserker build, but it's not updated yet. I'll update it after stream. So keep that page up. And I'll update it within the next hour when I end the stream. A lot of emoting going on. Yeah, I think it might be time to go back to the green side. I think we might need to wait until the weekend to get some more content. How do you change team? You need to open your guild panel, click on one of your guilds, and set as World Guild right here. Blue is here. Yeah, but it's just a little bit too zergy to get any fights. We had some small scale fights earlier, but we're a little bit too big for small scale, to be honest. I mean, it's not amazingly large to have 4, but it's on the larger end for small scale. And then I think we bullied all the roamers out. And then we're not big enough to fight a Zerg, so... maybe we take a break. So once again, if you guys like to support me, click on the join button and you can become a member for as little as $1. Other than that, thank you guys for watching, and subscribe so you can see my next streams or my video on the Monday, which is not going to be this build. I'm going to do a video on this build later, but it will be a very similar build to this for PvE. So yeah, see you guys.